Good afternoon. Welcome in, Joe. Welcome, welcome. So... Gideon, welcome, welcome. Right, so put you there, just in... No, not there. There, just in case. Put you there, just in case. You can go in there. You can also go in there. Mimi. Hello, hello, hello. Right, so I'm going to put my tackle box in there as well. Definitely put that in there for now. So we want a sharpened stone and a saw. I'm going to gather some planks. Let's gather some planks. I can throw them up as well. Yep, the new oven extractor fan is fitted. Which was a lot simpler. Well, it could have been a lot simpler, but as always, what looks very similar doesn't always fit, which it didn't, so it needed a little bit of adjustment, so that's now back up and running. Crazy thing as always, you know, it's cheaper to buy a new one than it is to buy parts for the existing one. I'll just check if there's any cam nets. Good lord. So we need to find a stick of epoxy. But again, that'll be deemed as supplying, but not understanding about the cause of it, messing around. But yeah, the TikTok drama still goes on. I've deleted the video and I'm still not getting anything, so I'm really not sure what's going on. Jerry can. Yeah, so I think it's here, look. No bookcase. You can see the door through there. And I think that was probably those trees. Unfortunately, yeah, so you can see straight through, and I was there, stood like a big pineapple. And not being funny, that is one of those. One of those DayZ-isms that if you were aiming through your scope there, you wouldn't see it, you know, so you, where have I seen plant? I know they're over there. I don't want to go that far over there. I thought we had some around here, but I think the Legionnaires have been down. There we go. There's a full one here, I think. Yeah. Hang on. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. We'll do it without anything in our hands. We've got to come back 2 more times. Funnily enough, I can't jump. I wonder why. I've only got a pistola anyway, but so bagheads and children of rot. Even if I'd have picked a pack up each time, I'd still have one more. Definitely want that. Perfect. Yes, you've got one channel of stuff here with your 3 planks. 3 stacks of planks. Yeah, not as warm as yesterday, but still lovely weather. Not lovely when you're trying to fiddle bolts and nuts into little recesses where you can't get your hands. Tempers were nearly flaring. So we can try to block off. I mean, if we found metal, 2 sheets of metal, it might be easier just to build you know, just build a normal hingeless door again. But if we haven't, then 36. I think they're a little bit higher as well, so you get a bit more cover. Crazy, you can throw like a stack of 10 planks up, but you can't throw a cooking pot. Yeah, 2 and a bit months to go to Badlands. We'll say 3 months, depending on when it's released. If it's the end of the month, it's 3 months. Wonder if we get more teasers. That'd be nice to have a moped server or a motorbike server. But then again, I suppose they don't want released, you know, too much. Give you the little tasters. I think they're the ones, unless somebody's around, that go into the half. I think it's so they're more alert in general. You sometimes see them from the embassy where they'll run and their arms go up like they're aggroed, but then they go back and then do a couple of shuffles and their arms go up. So perhaps they are able to increase the base level of alertness. There we go. It's time for a little bit of fishing, I think. I'll just take them though. That's back in there. No pliers, no dramas, no. We had like 3 sets of them as well, didn't we? Little devils. Let's go fishing. I didn't shoot him. I shot at him. 2 completely different things. But he was pushing the boundaries. He was pushing the boundaries. Let's go fishing. Let's go fishing. Put you there. Also, I want you. 4 is that. I like the way when he said I need to warm up. Yeah, we had like 3 pairs, I think, of pliers. Yeah, when he said I need to warm them up after Buttercup didn't go down, and then he punched me and knocked me straight out. Evil doing. I think he did think that was me, because I was shooting at him, but I wasn't trying to hit him. Welcome in, Banished. Worm was quite possibly shot down here. Obviously, we know who it is. We know who it is, and he was defending me. But yeah, he was a bit playful, and it sort of got out of hand. And also, if you... Oh, I haven't got a leather kit on me, have I? We got plenty upstairs. Yeah, so we were messing about. We're not messing about, he just started punching people. Yeah, he started punching people. His knuckle dusters knocked me out a couple of times, so I started shooting. Not really shooting at him, but shooting in his direction. Then he came back, and I think he'd done it again, and then Couch saw it and hit him with the bison. And he didn't know where it came. Well, he thought it was me. All's okay, we just need to find the funny coloured glow stick, the blue and white glow stick, otherwise they're going to not be very happy. But that's well, at least you can repair these. I know they don't offer anywhere near the protection of a plate or a ballistic, but considering how hard epoxy is, they get damaged when the infected, and we all know you can get, a no-look behind the back hit from an infected when you're blocking, which makes it even more frustrating. Yeah, it makes it even more frustrating. I know what I didn't bring. Bones. You ruined my head torch. Family heirloom. And then Jeanette got hit. Out of all of us, Jeanette got hit. And that was another ballistic damaged. Yeah, another ballistic damaged. But you can see the difference. I mean, distance had a really good, you know, assistance in that, but didn't even go uncon. He just staggered when he got hit. Probably this will ruin on this one. Crikey, this has been going for a while. Never-ending farming hole. Most important thing in the apocalypse, the tackle box. No junk, please. Oh, a cooking pot wouldn't be bad. I'm going to go red any minute. And the thing is, you can see how it's bad, because when you're not running round, you burn less calories because you just got 1 and 1 down the bottom there. When you're running round like I normally do, you're normally 3 and 3. So it's all those little things you can, you know, walk it or jog instead of run. There we are, first set of trash. Two more. Yeah, next time I find a chicken, I'm going to cut it up with a fange and see if I get two pieces of meat. See if that is a thing. I didn't think it was, but you never know what they can do here. It might be, you might be able to allocate a tool for what you get if you use it for a certain action. But I'm not 100% sure if it does work like that. Perhaps it does more damage when you cut it up, so you get less back or something. Yeah, I watched a little bit of Peanut on Darker and Dark. And I think they wanted to change his character, and he's like, no, I want to be a wizard. My wizard, my wizard. I don't think they've... I could be wrong, I didn't watch it all the way through, but I don't think they've actually extracted once. But saying that, I've never played it, but... I think is hilarious. I think is hilarious. Sometimes he can be a little bit close to the mark on some things, but that's just, his sort of like level of humour on some of the things is just so funny. And he hasn't really, I think he's toned it down a little bit, I think, but he hasn't really changed a bit. Ah, yeah. I think he enjoys it sometimes, not winning. I think he enjoys just the fun of it, not listening to him going off by himself. Um, yeah, I think he sometimes does that on purpose. Oh, sugar! I need to put that in, didn't I? Yeah, it's just so funny, and you can tell when he really enjoys a game by how he plays it. Like that. That Sands game. He you could tell he really liked that. I think he likes the ones where you can level up. That's why he's not too keen on DayZ, I think, because there's no like skill progression. It's on Tarkov at least you level up. You can still level up. You can still do trade a rep and stuff like that. Level up. But I don't think he even does a lot of that, does he? Even on Arc Raiders, he just plays it for the PvP. When you watch him and he's just running past all the lootable containers, you're like, oh, you could loot that. But I think he just enjoys PvP and giving people shit over the VoIP. He just wants to enjoy himself, though. I think he does, lock in. Like on that competition they had, the AT&T one where they won it. Yeah, he was trying them, but he still wanted to have fun, But it was funny when the other guy got picked Gingy, and he wanted to swap her back. Yeah, I think that's like a lot of people. If they find the right map and the right type of server, I think they get hooked. But it's just when you struggle to find that server, because he doesn't like looking for loot as such. He just wants guns into PvP. But if you had a base and you could base raid, but then again, I think coming off the back of playing Rust, where you can put sleeping bags down. I think you can in some DayZ servers. You can have that where you can put like a spawn point down. But yeah, I don't think you like starting again. The thing about DayZ is when you start again, even getting back to the base, because he doesn't like, the PvE side of it, having to eat and drink. On every game I think I watch him play, he's nearly always starving. I think there's a good chance he would get into it if he hit the right server. But I think, what was the first one they tried? It wasn't Essica, was it? It was one of the more difficult ones, I think. And then they changed it to Namalsk, and he had Foxy, which on Namalsk, I don't think you could have anybody better to help you. I think, is that how you met Gimmick as well? Because they gelled really well. Yeah, they're really, because I think Gimmick played DayZ a lot. But he's funny as well. They just bounce off each other. I forget which map it was. Was it not that Tokyo one? Hashima. I think that was the first one he tried. I mean, I've never played that one. But he can definitely shoot. Yeah, I think that's how they... Did they play on Rust as well? But yeah, they're like thick as thieves when they play together now. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, we're rich. Here comes the money. Well, I got Arc Raiders because I saw him playing. Like I think a lot of people did. Oh. Yeah, the danger sometimes is when I finish here, if I've gone for the, a bit of a longer one, the danger is he starts just as I've finished. And sometimes you get caught watching him for a couple of hours. So it's like 3, 4 in the morning, my time. And then I wake up and he's still on. And Rust. I think he really enjoyed Rust. I think he likes the crafting ones. And he figures out a lot of it without doing any tutorials. Yeah. Are you going to do a tutorial? No, I'm not doing that. Starting losing health swimming across here. Light blue. Ah, lobster. Good evening, good afternoon. Yeah. Sometimes that's the quickest way of getting across. If people think you're there, or they're watching, they're not always expecting you to run across or to swim across. They're not always expecting that. I mean, that'll backfire once we get shot out of the water or something like that, but when it's misty, when it gets misty or it's low light or it's raining, you can swim across here quite quickly. If you pop an epoxy, it's got epoxy on the brain. If you pop a epi, you know, you can get quite far. Oh, so that doesn't get any wetter than damp. That doesn't get any wetter than damp. Excellent. Yeah, so when the summertime, I think I was out to Joe, when the summertime's here, these are all, they might be using a different summer variant, if at all, but this is all overgrown around here. You can pretty much hide in here quite easily. Same as these are all a lot higher and you can hide. Like, you could probably put a boat in that gap there and nobody would see it unless they stumbled across it. Yeah, he pretty much can turn his hand to any game, but I do think there's a difference when he really enjoys. Oh, there's a butt pack. Buttercup wanted a butt pack, didn't she? So we've got to watch out for the bagheads. Is that unrealistic to have infected over there? Car radiator day. Come on, lucky shed. Four more. I suppose this wouldn't potentially be a bad base. You've got loads of space. You'd have to partition it off, but you don't know if you can wiggle through. You might be able to wiggle through those windows, and up there you might be able to get up there somehow, and then some of them will be wiggle throughable because they don't. The frame physically isn't there, although it is there in, you know, the design. There's no substance to it. Come on. No, I don't like the sunglasses. Unless they're clear. Generator. Oh, how much is there? How much is there? How much is there? I might do a quick run and then walk back with it. So that's enough to do that door, to take that yeah, to build that door. There's 2 sheets of metal there. Might be just easier to commit to that. Just got to remember where I've put it. I'll check the magic garages, but I'm not going to go through Cherno. Oh, they've got boat. Shoes. Yeah, we'll check the magic garages. Oh! It very nearly was. The magic garages. Very nearly was. Very nearly was. Gotta watch out for bad kids. Very nearly was. See? No police event. Another car radiator. Yeah, and it is when you're trying to help somebody with DayZ. You don't want to slam them down if they're asking you too many questions, because they just generally don't know. And if you're too sarcastic, or they won't ask anymore. Yeah, they won't. They won't ask anymore if you're too sarcastic. But there does come a time though when you're looking for something specific and they keep picking the wrong stuff up. Right. So how many have we got? Oh, so that poo-pooed my theory completely. Then, absolutely poo-pooed my theory. I'll shut up. All right, Dave. Good afternoon. Oh, we need to look for pliers as well. They clip into the floors. Yeah, but there does come a time when they ask, and you say you're all starving to death, and they're picking up things like radiators or batteries. Like that. Can you eat a battery? No, so we don't need it. They're like, yeah, it's radiator. They must have all migrated here. That's what I think's happened. They've all migrated to... this server. And that's the thing with the quite often with the loot economy, it'll dump stuff like in batches. But I suppose the idea is some gets picked up, and that does redistribute it around the map. Gone out ready for battle now with my helmet with no chin strap done up, so that's going to fall off when I trip over. Like spark plug when you're not looking for one. Can you eat a spark plug? No. Well, we don't need to pick it up. Come on, we need to be lucky. So we're after epoxy, nails and 4 dials. See, it's got a space for a 4 dial right there. Electrical repair kit, there'll be nothing in here. Got space in there for stuff. That's what I meant to do. There we go. Yeah, that is crazy though when you're looking for something. Oh. And you can't find it. And that will be the simplest of things. Ooh. Perhaps they've had... Oh. Perhaps they've had a little rejig. Anarchy boots. Spaghetti and meatballs. Perhaps there's been a little rejig. Yeah, protection over carrion, unfortunately. It's only because Michi gave it to me. Perhaps there's been a little reshuffle with the stuff. Oh, boxing gloves, you can find them there. Another Helping Hands flag. $3.57. Yeah, but the mistake as well, oh good lord, is I look more geared than I actually am. So, yeah, there's always a chance. Where'd that mackerel go? Ah. God damn it. Oh. Oh, it might be next door though. So we got pliers. That's what we needed as well. So it'll be in the wall. That's another DayZ-ism. Oop, that was another DayZ-ism. That is. I should have swapped it in my hand. Nothing here. Pickaxe. We don't need one though. Unless we want to build another fire somewhere, possibly one downstairs. Broom. No. There seemed to be a bit more loot about. Have a little bit more loot. I'm interested to see where that piece of mackerel went. Well, I think it did. It's clipped into the wall or clipped into the floor. That's even worse when you do it with a backpack. That's soul destroying. If you swap backpacks, you better dragging yours into your hand and putting the other one on there, because if you try and swap them, yeah, sometimes it will disappear into the wall. Sometimes you can get it out, but sometimes it's lost forever. Funny, today we don't hear as many animals. As I did yesterday when I ran back from Svet. But yeah, the tackle box. Tackle box is, when we talk about you know, quality of life mods and things that aren't necessarily guns and ammunition, they do it so well here, where they introduce something that isn't, again, it's not like an awesome sniper rifle, it's a fishing tackle box, you know. And if you know, you don't need to pick it up, but if you do, you know, it takes up 6 slots, but you can put 24 fishing related items in there, which is ideal. Oh no, that's a bust. We've got a convoy up here. I think I ran into a baghead in the trees down there before. But, so, we've got potential convoy, potential nails and 4-dial, and epoxy, I think. Tyre repair kit, epoxy. I'm sure they made them look very similar. And there's no convoy here. No convoy. Yeah, I'm sure they made them look very similar. Well, I don't know how many other servers where nails are so valuable. You know, because you can get them from the traders, but only if they've got them. You know, they're not automated traders where they have like X amount in stock all the time. If they haven't got them, you can't have them, you know. And if they get raided, which quite often happens here, it's even harder to get stuff. And one, I think Worm likes the anarchy boots because he is a little anarchist. That might be something. Well, saying that, he did punch me twice. I think I did shoot at him this first time, and then the second time. Crazy thing is I wasted quite a lot of bullets on him. Again, I wasn't trying to hit him that much. So we've got Bernard's car. I thought it was dead infected. There's the naked men. Ooh. Here we don't need any more of these, but I haven't got one. That's the thing, I came out with a pretty much empty backpack. Obviously that's food, so this will all go. But yeah, it doesn't take long for you to start filling it up. No, nothing useful here. Trying to leave them up. Haven't got space. Even like the ladies' flat shoes there. They got like 4 or 5 different colours of those. Nothing. Oh, no, it's not. If I'd have seen the hoodie to start with, I'd have stopped looking. So instead of running across the open field, we'll go to the houses down here. And then come up through that way, rather than run across an open field. Yeah, you sort of go that way. Because you never know when you're being followed. If you're not paying attention, like I don't, you get into loot mode. They're infected there. Casual shirt. I think some of these are locked, aren't they? It says it was going to run around there, but I'm too lazy. This is when I'll get shot running out in the middle of an open field. I'm not trying to sneak around. So got another little industrial estate. Not industrial estate, but some outhouses here where you can find stuff. Boo! Blackthorn. Boo. But congrats to them on getting faction status. So they've got their own armband, which is good. I think they've been around for ages. There's a shooting stand up here. Binoculars. Nope. 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 Right. Yeah. Well, I think if you go into the group and faction tab in the Discord, I don't know if it gives you a time or a date of when they sort of first posted. Because I know Gideon, it's always funny when him and Couch tell the story about when Blackthorn raided the Woodsmen. You know, they let us when they let them in. I don't know if they blew one door, or they said you better open up, otherwise we're going to blow our way in. And they said, well, we'll let you in because we don't want you to waste any of your explosives because we've got nothing. And they actually felt sorry for us. when they saw what they had. They might have took stuff, I don't know. But yeah, they felt sorry for us. But it's always better when Gideon tells or Couch tells the story, because they were both upstairs, you know, preparing for a potential shootout. Then they thought, nah, this isn't worth it, because they'll be more pissed if they use up their explosives to get upstairs and there's nothing. So sometimes honesty is the best policy. And you got to think about, you know, you could get all angry and start shooting them back, but the end result ultimately is they're going to raid you. So it might seem giving in, but I think it, you know, if you were able to fight them off, which is a small chance, but if you were able to fight them off, they would come back. But once they saw what stuff you had, they realise you're not worth the effort. As simple as that, and then that's when they get to tolerate you, you know. But if you upset them, you know, they'll come and remind you. Because, like I say, Blackthorn has never, you know, they're never changed who they are. They've always been leg breakers and robbers. But yeah. But you get that the more you interact with, you know, different groups, physically bumping into them. Come on, box of nails up here. But it's a glow stick, not a blue and white stick. God damn it! I'm surprised I've not broken my leg coming down here before. Stairs always used to be quite finicky, like the metal guard towers with the ladder. You could quite often get catapulted off that as you came down it, if you tried running down it. No. That's extremely interesting. A hiker with charcoal tablets. Oh, I bet we lost them as well in the burglary. It's only stuff though. The time it does have an impact is if you've set aside stuff for people for trade and you get raided or you lose it. You know, like when cowboy hat, when we owed Dam, and this has gone back a couple of wipes, when we got involved with the clowns, funnily enough, and they found out and they came and raided us, and to make the piece we had to find epoxy, and that was because we, you know, we messed up and they've left us alone. But what happened is, I think Uno and Mimi, I think they both had some in stashes that were found. We still scraped together enough, but it was a lot tighter than, you know, because quite often they give you a deadline. It's not like when it suits you, you know, it will be a week, a couple of weeks. And then the price will either go up. They won't ever let you off. Yeah, I've got to watch because this, I keep saying that this town does get gassed. Balaclava. And the good thing here is, I don't think many people set booby traps randomly like you do, because the stuff's so quite useful. Like bear traps, the clowns always will try and collect them. But normally if you find them in a camping shop like that, you'll try and set them close by to try and... welcome in, welcome in. We can never forget. Never forget. That's why I'm out now scouring it. I hope I get a good head torch in return though. Got to be pristine. The one that got ruined was a family heirloom. But welcome in. I hope all is well. I can just hear your voice. I can hear it. No, I can show you my. We wouldn't dare. We wouldn't dare. However, I did get punched in the face twice, and I can show you a. I never actually hit him. I sort of tried, but I didn't make contact. But I know you're going to say the intent is just as bad. Psychological bullets can hurt more than actual bullets sometimes. And we know what happens when the ringmaster gets upset. Well, I know what happens when he gets upset. Mandex. I see nothing. Yeah. Said they're up near Boar, potentially the I mean, I'm not wishing that I'd bump into the Children of Rot, but it might be a case that they've come past and we've been all right, you know, been all right to them, you know, not fed them humans, but, you know, our policy is survive how you want, as long as, you know, you don't bring it to us. Yeah, so I'm panicking to try and get epoxy. Was that a screwdriver? I checked in here, wasn't that a screwdriver? Yeah. So this is an epoxy car here as well. It can be an epoxy car. Oh, I know Jack has donated a gun to the Clowntopia cause. I've thrown an M16 over the fence as well. But I suppose they're gifts to the lady, aren't they? There's a couple more sheds up. Shut up. Yeah, I threw it over. That was quite a while ago when I found a heli crash, and clearly because it was in, you know, clown territory, you know, they have first refusal on everything. I threw it over the fence. I think it had a mag as well. Yeah, it was a while ago. I think that was before you were even built up. I think you might have just had a 3-dial. I happened to be running around and I found one, so I think, yeah, it would have been a long time ago. But then again, I'm not sure if anybody actually, you know, picked it up, but I think so. I think it would have lasted. Oh, Hugo. Good evening, good evening. I hope all is well with the mighty Oathbound. No refunds. Well, we are, you know, we are like, and that's what probably infuriates Mr. Churches. But for the most part, you know, but clowns be clowning, you know, as well. So if they, I mean, I don't necessarily have to like it, but I'm not sure why he punched Buttercup. Oh no. Yeah, you run free, Hammy. Run free. Barrel. Nails. Yeah, I know which side of the nose honks. Oh. Oh, they got one that. Or is that one having a little nap? Or have they? No, it is has having a long nap. That one is. Oh. Get like one piece of meat off them. I do need to cook this chicken. But we're going to find nails in here. Oh, there's a head torch. That's not as nice as the one I had, though. Not the heirloom. That is my... Well, I don't know. I survived a shotgun blast to the chest. And I did get some shots off on somebody. But yeah, that is normally my experience. You never see where it comes from. And I think that is DayZ PvP in general, I think, when people play. And normally it's the person to see the other one first. And they decide, you know, are they going to shoot or not. So we've got another shed down here. We've got one up the hill. We'll check. The little... I would go to Ball. Yeah, I know sometimes here, you know, situations don't always lead to, but more often than not, I get people see me before I see them. If I do see them, I'll try and scurry away. That shed's shut. I suppose yesterday it wasn't PvP, it was PvC. Brilliant. Nothing. But I can say, hand on heart, I missed. But my honour was defended. I do feel bad. I didn't sleep last night. It had nothing to do with the heat. I felt so, so bad. And for poor Jeanette. Come down to drop some stuff off for us, but again, we were tempting fate. I'll come up with a corker at some point. Yeah, oh, there we are. So come on, Lucky Shed. I think I found a utility jacket. So these actually, this is the same one that we found, but in green. So you can find them. They might be a little bit more useful in the winter for warmth. Come on, let's run around it a couple of times and not look in it. And nearly as good. Let's just have a little look-see. I might go through ball, But that would be handy to do, because you can tell, Jeanette and Worm, how they went through the swamp and then went into the hills. Oh, does it? That one up there. I found it by mistake, just cutting through, getting lost, and then I have found nails there. I have found a box of 308 there, so it's not a bad little, if you can be lucky. Oh, no convoy. No convoy. But clearly everything would have gone up to there. I wouldn't have dreamt of trying to squirrel any of it away. No, I'm going to bore, aren't I? Let's hit bore. Oh. But it is, especially like yourself, there'll be different places where different things have happened, or different towns that will always be so-and-so's base or so-and-so's location. I bet it was. Oh, that's the bus stop. That's the bus stop. Let's go through to Bore. Oh, I'll probably get attacked by wolves. Just pop the gamma on. There we go. You'll see a little bit better than me, but not much. Valhalla, good afternoon to you. Welcome in. We're on the hunt for epoxy nails, 4 dials, the usual thing, and always I picked up a cock, boots and a cock flag and some spaghetti meatballs. But we did need pliers, so that was handy to find them. And I did get some more planks in the base, and there is some metal, so yeah, we need to get back and walk that back. But it's always best to do when somebody else is around with you. I hope so. I don't want to go too cock crazy, but I think I was 140 something, so we've got like 100 or so to go. But occasionally I get cock blocked. Somebody gets them before me, and I'll say I only pick them up if I can fit them in my inventory. If I can fit the cock in, I'm not going to say it, but fit the cock in my bag. I was going to say inside me, but that's just inappropriate. And not true. Shut up, rabbit. Yeah, well, I think sometimes you have a little run. Like I think I've had a couple. Well, I must have only had one today, but there's sometimes a run where you get 2 or 3. Yeah, I think we're 147, 149, I think. I'm getting attacked by rabbits. They've probably got rabies or something. Shut up. So far I've heard, though, the children of Rot live near Berenzino in the summer camp. They live, you know, somebody said they're around here somewhere. Well, I think you can fit 4 inside you if you've got nothing in your backpack and you've got one of the big backpacks. You can squeeze 4 in, and it's not too difficult. That might be practice, though, as in uncut, so a whole cock, not pieces. Thank you. I know it was. Yeah, so we're 101 off at the moment. As I said, I've got to have space. I can't just go out murdering cocks willy-nilly. That's not fair on anybody. So we're going to get the wolves. I wouldn't be surprised if they're living in the cave down here, if they're around this area. Is that baseball cap? Yeah, it's a baseball cap. And that's a cowboy hat. Yeah, there's normally a heli. You can get a heli, not normally, but you can get a heli up here. Yeah, take that, infected. So I am heading towards them, so I'm probably going to get attacked. But they can sometimes be chasing animals as well. Wonder if Cortez and Castro are still here. This is when it gets a little bit dodgy. Too fat to jump now. And I'm heading straight towards them. Yeah, not impressed with this outhouse placement. You're going to be overlooked. You're not going to be able to relax enough to go properly in there. Unless you like people keeping an eye on you. Now you're overwatched again. think they said there's a lot of mini police thing here you can find as well. Mini police event. Another set of pliers. Nothing. I think this is somebody's base before in here. No, this did have a base in it, or at least a gate. So I think that's Cortez and Castro's place still. Oh, good lord. Shut up. Brilliant. It's where Lindy used to live up there. And the flag's still up. $20, so they've been up here, so they must be round here. Somewhere. Oh, this isn't too bad. Yeah, I could probably be comfortable there. Yeah, this is Lindy's old place, or still is. Hope that's not Roy the snake. Reptile Roy. So there, they're sort of the children of rock. I think, have I met any of them? They're not. Oof! That's not like I had loads of warning either, was it? Holy shit. Good Lord. Yeah, it's not like they were howling for like, oh, piss off. I might have to deploy the Mosan. I've only got like 12 rounds left. I would have had a few more if I hadn't whiffed all the shots. Shut up. Get that random one. Just that's my suppressor badly damaged now. No damage, but I'm still going to pop within a few shots. But yeah, the jump scares you get on this. It's crazy. There's still that one running around somewhere. And that's when you find like a random one in the middle of nowhere, or all of a sudden you get like stealthed. That's because there's like a single one. Oh, soaked. I need to cook this chicken somewhere as well. It'll start to turn. Let's tell you what, there is the house. No, I'm not going to go. Oh, goop, 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 goop. Let's get there before it gets light. Goop, goop, goop. Another fantastic location in the middle of a field. Goop. It's sort of well, because if you're in Zelen, you can, Wormagors, you can see it. But I don't think you can see it from like over the hill clearly, so I don't think there's. I think we've been to this one before, me and Monk. Goop, goop, goop. Goop, goop, goop. before the sun comes up. Shut up. Oh no, I know what will happen. I'll get attacked. I'll run out of ammunition. Have to start using the Mosan. I mean, you can see it from there, but because it's in a dip in the ground, I think you can only really see it, you know, from Candy Cane or Wormagorst. Might get Boom Boomy's M16. Or I might get shot. Yeah, so the position of this one, I mean, there is a high chance that people have seen it. Oh, and there's wolves in front of me as well. It's not ideal. Goop, goop, goop. I think, is this the second one or third one I've seen this wipe? If there's dead infected, I'm not. That's surprising where you can get them if you look on the I Survive map of how many heli potential locations there are. You'd be surprised. You know, it's just a matter of luck. Oh, please don't be a wolf attack here. Let's go for it. I can't afford to wait for the... I haven't even got an EpiPen to scurry away. I'm not going into Wormagorst. I think they've just started to pop in. It is, yeah, you have to really be here to see it. Or possibly up there. Live by the goop, die by the goop. I think this is Worm's helmet, isn't it? I think. Let's scurry away. I'm not sure if that had been hit or not. Box of them. I'm going to throw the helmet over the fence. I think he likes that one. Or do I put it on? No. I think I've seen him in it before. I can eat my spaghetti. Ah, Diana. Good evening, good evening. Welcome in, welcome in. We just hit a helicopter. Helicopter. Oh, there isn't a great deal there though. But I've said it before when it comes to helis and stuff like that. The loot pool can be so diluted across vehicle convoys, trains, heli crashes. Let's find some nails in here. Getting beaten up a treat here. Getting a tree line, starting to get light. That is the yeah, you can see it now a lot easier, but you still have to be, I think, on the tower. I'm not sure the vision you've got. I think from the top of the camo you can probably see that, but yeah, you have to be there. So it's quite a secluded one, although it is in the open. Oh, Juan Pablo, yeah, this is we're going up to drop a helmet off, or throw it over the fence anyway, because I'm not sure if anybody's going to be home. I think he likes them boots. I think he had them on yesterday. Actually, please don't be locked. Yeah, like I think I said before, sometimes you're better off just shooting. If you got a suppressed pistol, it's just shooting the infected. Oh. Yeah, you're better off just shooting the infected. Be in and out. Because, again, you get caught fighting a couple of them, and he went uncon. Come on, go out. So I hadn't really built myself. One of the first little bases I bought was in Severograd. That's because some people there, they were sort of like trying to form a little community on console. Yeah, they were trying to do, and I built one in one of those single garage. Those single garage, little wooden garages with the two doors. You can put one gate across, and I expanded horrendously. But my very, very first base was on Livonia. That's the first map I played. The very first map I played. And that was in it was just something I was messing about with. It weren't like serious, but it was just how because unless you try it, you never learn, do you? Yeah, it's quite funny how you can lose Green Mountain in the trees. You know, but if you keep like anywhere like castles and things, they tend to be on top of the hill. So as long as you keep heading upwards, you're going to reach it. But yeah, because it's hidden so well by the trees because you're in the cover of them. I'd have to throw it over because that might disappear if nobody's home. Yeah, I'm out in the wild, Ella. Hello, hello. Out in the wild. Hello, hello, anybody home? Hello? Comparing gifts. I'm not going to throw it over just in case. Yeah, I'm not going to throw it over just in case. Well, I just hit a heli. Got a few bits and pieces there. I think I can, if I can remember rightly. Yeah, I think you can get a heli in this field here, if you're lucky. Yeah, I think it's in this field here. But you can be running, you know, like for ages, and then all of a sudden, like say, the wolves jump you, get shot by somebody. So we've been playing Russell which site yesterday. I tried. Yeah. I had to change on Arc Raiders. I change to DayZ. And something else I did. I had to change from E to F. I might have been returned to Moria. E was the interact button. Yeah, that can, and especially how much you have to press E on Rust with pretty much everything. I played it for a bit, and I can see how you get drawn into it. It's so easy if you know, if you're into that sort of game, like crafting, and it's endless, isn't it? You know, and I only messed about on, you know, my own server, and yeah, that's very well done. You know, the bigger the base, the more resources you have to leave in the tool chest. It's like it starts to degrade, and you're worried about it degrading, so you have to find more stuff. You try to open a fireplace. Did it? You didn't give yourself an ash exfoliating, did you? Blackthorn. Because their armband isn't the skull now, is it? Theirs is like the circular thing. And again, if you like farming, that is the game. You know, like I say, I enjoyed it, but again, I don't know if I'd enjoy the PV. Good Lord, look at that. We're rolling in 308, 6 rounds. I'm not sure if yeah, I don't know. Again, I don't know if I'd enjoy the constant, you know, raiding and stuff like that. I just don't know. But again, people who like it, and they take it as part of the challenge. But I think, was it Rust historically has like one of the most toxic communities when it comes to the way you play, because that is the nature of the game, unless you're on a, you know, a PvE server. Because I know he's all I know Peanut was always worried on public servers about the potential of slurs. I think he was always worried. I don't even know why. I know why people do it, because they're stupid. And that's, you know, I'll say it again when it comes to like Arc Raiders. I do hope they bring a PvE version or something out, because I think there's enough people. I mean, the PvP. I think the majority is ratting. You know, it's not so much, you know, an open fight. It'll be them waiting for you on an extract or something. I don't know. It is part of the game. But I would, you know, I'd happily play a PvE version if they upped the arc and made them stronger, so you couldn't keep farming them. But I think there would be a, you know, 'cause it is nice when you get someone to help you up. They, you know, revive you. But apparently now, if you shoot back at somebody that's hit you, it doesn't count against your aggression-based matchmaking. It doesn't count. So what people are trying to do now, they're running in front of you as you're shooting to try and get you to shoot to hit them, so they can then open up on you without, and they can stay in the what they call the Care Bear lobbies, I guess. So yeah, they're already trying to do that. I was reading something like people say it's a skill issue. I just don't enjoy it. You know, it's not necessarily the skill issue. I just don't. You know, you get separated from, you know, you're doing like the matriarch or the queen, and you have to be careful. And but if you get separated, there's normally a rat that will take you out and take your stuff. You know, but you're there to do the matriarch. But, you know, you'll never please everybody. Yeah, you'll never please everybody. But I think there'd be a bit of an uptake of PvE. Because there is the Chinese servers that have come up that have got different game modes. But I understand, obviously, for the main game, if that was just PvE, that would become quite stale. I do understand that, but I don't know if that'd be different, like, I don't know, like a deathmatch thing where you're actively shooting each other, because this is, you know, most of my time, again, quite often I've seen the person that's ended up shooting me. You know, I've seen them run along a rooftop, and then they've looped round and then waited till I was fighting an arc, or got blown up by a comet and was low, and then but I managed to get out of the hatch. I always, as soon as I can as soon as I can craft hatch keys, that's all I use. I don't use anything. Well, so part of the problem is the people who will play it non-stop, and any new content, they want to be like the first to finish it, and then they go, right, what can we do now? I'm bored. You know, and even, I forget what I saw, but somebody was doing like speed running, getting all your benches and workbenches up to scratch. You know, they done it in like 2.5 hours, which is good, you know, but they probably allow a lot more time than that in general to get the benches complete. And I think that's the problem. No matter how much content you bring out, there'll always be people that will smash it out. Right, what we got next? What we got next? You know, and then they get bored because they've got nothing new to do, because they've ground it out in like 2 days and not slept. But it is tricky. But you're right, it was really popular. Then they had the cheating and the duping, and obviously that can ruin it. But I think, like, say potentially a PvP map, not map, but a PvP, what do they call it? But basically, it's like a death match or something like that. You go in with whatever guns you want. Because quite often it's the free kits that will, they've got nothing to lose, so they're the ones that will rat you. And they take advantage of, obviously, if you fought back or if you got into any PvP, that would affect your the way you play. And I think let's say some people don't want a PvP; they'll just let you shoot them and then they carry on. But yeah, if that was something like, I don't know how many you can get on a map, how many players are on a map. But if you'd done that and they had deathmatch, so you knew you were going into that would be different, because everybody's there, not people coming in with free kits just to hit you with a stitcher. But that's my personal view, you play what you like. But I think I'd enjoy same as Tarkov. I said it before. The PVE, I would happily play that. It's hard for me. It was hard enough just on PVE, let alone having players that were there as well. Gaxa Noctol. I hope all is well. But we'll see. We'll see, because they are sort of like trying new things. But I do think with the content, I think the next big update is that in October. Is that like 6 months? I mean, as far as I'm aware, I didn't see any cheaters. As far as I'm aware. But I never really played any. I think I played trios with Gideon and Wes and Bucky. I think we played trios then, but that was early on. But I do think that the trios is the PvP. Duos can be a little bit touch and go. Come on, epoxy shed. No. Oh, yeah. I suppose you've got GTA 6 is, and then for us, well, for me predominantly, it's going to be Badlands. Yeah, that'll be interesting. I think the base mechanics will, well, definitely lean towards like RP. If you can take over towns and live in towns, you know, you could have groups settling in towns, and you can take over. Be interesting to see. Again, I don't like speculating too much in case I get it wrong, but I take it, you know, existing base building features will be a thing as well on Nastara. Oh, I thought that was a person. But being able to fortify houses, I think, is a good thing. Just being able to shutter off windows. Dead infected there, I think. See if anybody's home. Yeah, so obviously, yeah, I hope they bring out a moped on experimental. Quite possibly. I'll try and balance the both, but I think it's going to be one of them ones that once you've learned how to build, because it will be, you know, finding out how to survive. And again, I'll probably get my own server anyway from the Trado. You know, because I think once you learn the basics, and then you can like have fun. But if you don't learn the basics, I think with the sandstorms and the lack of water, scythe. We want that little blue shed. That's the one we want. Oh, shut up. Hey, Rock. Welcome in, Count. Hope all is well. Yeah, if I knew they're definitely home, but they're snurgle away. That's a good little shed. Well, those blue sheds, I think, are quite a handy location. I'm still waiting until we find them in our blue shed. Because we've, you know, I think I found 4 dials, nails. I don't know about epoxy. Oh, good lord. That sounds like us from there. Oh, good lord. Don't know what that was. Sound like a couple of shots and then potentially somebody else shooting at them. Yeah, we need to use these up on something. And always going back is, you know, always the worst part, trying to get back. So I should always keep a teddy bear on me. You can throw the teddy bears up. That sounded like, yeah, a couple of shots, 2 or 3 shots, and then a burst of something. I take it those small doors don't disappear, just so we're not wasting stuff. that'd be horrible if that was the case. It's always a dodgy bit. And we're home. Footsteps. I think. Hmm. I think it was a couple of flashbangs potentially. They might be trying to weaken the downstairs gate. We'll have to go and check with a crowbar. I'm not peeking. Problem is, you peek, there could be people over watching, and you know, you'll be looking for people downstairs and they'll be on like the glass factory or in the tree line or in the industrial. I don't think they were grenades. I don't think they made the right noise. couple of, I don't know if they were grenades, but definitely a couple of bangs downstairs. I think they're flashbangs. But if they're inside, I don't think they had the boom of a grenade. But that sounded like where I was, but where I am now, but downstairs. I was over by the canopy tent over there. But it could be, you know, getting us to look out, because Couch said there's been some stuff going on. And it could be the usual getting, you know, try and get you to peek like I'm doing now with somebody else overwatching a different angle. You know, so expecting us to go rushing to this one or to rushing to try and see what it was. Because they haven't got, you know, because we've put those up, they haven't got the line of sight they used to have. Could be bagheads. Could be Mr. Churches. I'm not going to peek. As he peeks. He says he's not going to peek, and then he peeks. Yeah, they could see us straight through there before, that gap there. So with, you know, Couch and Gideon done a good job when they found those nails. We were able to fortify that off a bit. When it's misty as well, it's difficult to see inside there. When it's not misty, it's quite clear if somebody's in those. go. Yeah, it's so close to like the restart that you got to be careful, because there's no way. I mean, yeah, there's no way I'll be getting back anything. I don't know if they were thrown up. Is that someone holding the lock? Was that my head? Yeah, we need to take one nail and a plank down, or because with the gate you have to have the lock off to see, like what you can see here. You have to have the lock off to see. Oh, there we go. Still, no best long range hit of a survivor, no meters. So there we go, just clarifying. But I shall be right back. Right, we're back. Don't know what to do. There's the backheads. Boo. Oh, that'll be good. If they're gone quiet, I wouldn't say they're going to start barking around here. I wouldn't mind getting that metal. But it's difficult to know which way they went. A woo! A woo! I think that could have been related with the shots, but what to do, what to do. I don't think they'd pin themselves in there. Not sure.
Hello?
Are you on quiet voice?
No.
Yeah, there's just about 20 minutes before nap time, there was like a couple of, I don't know if they were grenades that went off downstairs. They sounded like flashbangs over that way. I don't know if that's by the back gate or they threw them up onto, tried getting them up onto this level. I'm not sure. Again, that was just a bang, bang, one after the other. So whether they, two people threw them at once. As I came back from Mokolevka, there sounded like there was some shots they were getting potentially shot at, and then there was like another little burst or something, so I'm not sure what was going on. And I got back here, and I found a box of nails in Mogi, so we've got enough to do a couple of small doors, because that bookcase is at 300 meters. You can see straight through it. It's not there for you. Yeah. So, and I did find some metal not too far in the other side of the industrial, where the containers are. It's not too far, but it's certainly not close. Excuse me. The dogs have they've been howling obviously since that. They haven't come any closer, which means I don't think they've locked on or they're still prowling around. But I'm not sure about the bangs. That might again, that could be, they could be trying to weaken that door, or it could just be bagheads, because I was speaking to Michi yesterday, and they're becoming more geared than they usually are. Yeah, so I'm not really sure. We can't obviously. I'm not going to stay huddled up in here all day long because of that. But I've got no direction where they went or anything like that. It was just two bangs, one after the other. But it could have been, like bait to try and get us to look out and then hit us through the cam net from somewhere else. But we are reasonably well protected. You just got to watch the bottoms of those cam nets because they can see quite clearly through them. It's harder when we put the boards up. It's a lot harder for them, but not impossible. And the dogs have gone quiet now as well. I think someone's fighting an infected. Thought it was. Dogs have gone completely quiet, so they've either been shot with a suppressor or they're on the prowl up here. Difficult to know. It could be them, you know, disappearing for the night, or it could be them telling us that they're still around. Somebody's rolling the lock downstairs.
Who's there?
Oh, that's you.
Yeah.
Are you upstairs now?
Coming back from... Yeah.
Well, just about 20 minutes before the nap, there was a couple of explosions downstairs. I don't know if that was flashbangs. I think they might have been flashbangs. I'm not sure, but there was one after the other, like a split second.
I was taking our dogs in a lecture. I didn't hear nothing.
Yeah, it was about 20 minutes before the nap time. I was up here. I have found 2 pieces of metal in the industrial, and I found another box of nails, so we've got enough to do 2 small doors.
Nice.
The metal should still be there. Yeah, I don't know if that was at the back gate or they threw them up. I'm not sure.
This.
That's dread, that is.
It. I didn't see nobody. I sat back for a couple seconds and kind of looked around, and
That might have been, I don't know, again, a bait just before nap times, you know, to get you to look. But that was like one after the other. It was like boom, boom. Not boom, boom, but you know what I mean? It was like bang, bang.
yeah.
That sort of quick succession. So I don't think you can throw them both that quickly unless there's 2 of you. I wouldn't have thought. But I don't know if I don't think it was loud enough for unless it were gas canisters.
Yeah, gas canisters don't blow up though. I know what you're saying. Yeah, the blue ones,
Yeah. Could have case they shot one after the other, or one set the other one off.
Yeah.
But they could be trying to weaken that gate again.
The notes I'll have to check when we get a crowbar.
We got a crowbar.
Alright.
But I got a plank pile brought up here as well earlier on.
Nice.
So we've actually got enough. No, we need that metal. We need that metal to walk that metal back.
How far is the metal?
It's in just near the other bit of the industrial. It's not far. You know, it's the other where the. If I remember, I got to try and remember exactly where it was. Was it just over that one?
Found a note downstairs. Let me check it out.
That was Northern Oasis, I think.
Right there on the lock?
Mm-hmm.
Damn, these damn dogs. Nice. Okay. Oh, they're on somebody. took them out in Electro. Here they are.
Yeah. Well, they sounded like they moved round.
Wish the guys would just turn them off. Get rid of them. Somebody places it on a trap. Oh. Hey, Dred.
It sounds like they've gone running straight past. I'm not sure. So that sounded like they're over there. They sound like they're behind us, and that.
Alright. Go look outside.
Well, that's.
Poke my head out.
Yeah, that sounded like.
Fog's kicking in. Might be a good time.
That sounded like though the dogs were over there, then they're over there, and now they're back there.
Mm-hmm.
Should we go and grab this metal? Do you reckon?
Yes. Yeah.
If I can remember where it was. It weren't too far away, I don't think. I know where it'll be. I know where it'll be. I'll just grab Dred if he's gonna. Yeah, we're just gonna grab some metal in the industrial. I know I can remember where it is. Not sure how safe it's going to be because of dogs and all that, but. So it's behind, you know where Ella used to live? Over there.
Uh-huh.
It's behind a building like that, but in the other industrial.
What is it we're looking for? What is it we're going for? Sorry,
two sheets of metal,
nice.
which is enough to do a small door.
like 50,000 people trying to shout at you, if you know what I mean.
Yeah. Yeah, that can get tricky. Yeah, so it's a building like the one over there to our right.
Yeah.
It's behind it, but it's in the other industrial. I remember now. Got to watch out for bagheads. They've been in Cherno quite a lot.
Did you check the military?
Yeah, there was some 45 in there. There's a lot of infected around. We're not too far away, I don't think. There it is.
we need a Jenny?
No. I don't. I think we have one, but we never use it for anything. And they're really not.
Was here, but I'm not sure where he's gone.
There's another cock there.
You want the cock or?
We can always take it. We can always take. We can always take it. We can always take it.
No, there's a cock over there. Do you want to get it?
Yeah, so we can always take it. I don't want it. I'm not. I'd rather get this metal back. Because we can.
There's Gideon. I hope.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, yeah. Operation Certain Death. Yeah, I'm not sure what the despawn times are. I don't want to know exactly, you know. You just want to be able to... I know if you pick it up and drop it again, it resets it. But I don't want to. I don't need to know you've got 25 minutes, 3 hours, 4 hours. You know, I've done it before, rushing across one side of Livonia to the other, just to find out everything had disappeared. And I thought I got there quite quickly, but clearly, and as I think, as it was, I got there in really bad shape because I had like food and stuff on me, but when my body had disappeared, I literally died again. All that was left, I think, was my hatchet. I think that was overrun by infected. It wasn't like anything like getting shot. hospital. Oh, managed to squeeze through there, a treat. Coop, coop, coop. Metal fishing hook. Winner, winner. I spent too long staring at container floors. I thought it was a hook. Same as the lighting towers. You know, there's a jerry can up there, you start to see the shapes. Just to see if it's worth going up there. And also stuff that's clip into the floor, you know, and that's the worst thing, like pliers. I think pliers are probably the worst thing to try and find when they, you know, if you need them to, so on official, you need them to put the wire on a gate. Yeah, you need to put wire on a gate. Here you don't, because you build a gate kit separately. But on the small doors, you need pliers. But on official, to build a gate, you need pliers. And to try and find them, because they're probably one of the smaller things to try and find. And yeah, they blend. You know, they blend in really well with the textures of the sheds and the things where you can find them really well. Yeah, we can dismantle that. bookcase. Again, they were probably never supposed to be used as a wall. They were supposed to be put inside somewhere where you store books, so you can't really blame them for not working as we want them to, as a cheap barricade. It is close distance. But it does look neater, but it is more expensive. It's like 15 nails more if you use metal than a normal gate. So 25 for the frame and 25 for the paneling. I think it's like 50. It's like, I think it's 70 with wood and 50 with metal. But metal, I think you can shoot through easier, I think. Yeah, I'm going to get shot, I reckon. Perfect, perfect. Thank you, thank you. Gideon, can you see the condition of that door with the lock in your hand?
Negative. Well, I guess I can. Yeah, it's green.
Good, good.
Yeah, they're both green. Both pristine. Both pristine, top and bottom.
It definitely sounded that direction. It didn't sound at the front. It sounded at the back.
Need a hatchet.
Yeah, I'm just going to grab a hatchet. Just be careful about standing in that doorway because we'll get shot. That's going to be dodgy taking this down. Did anybody take this wood out?
Maybe no. How many were in there?
No, it was on the floor. It shouldn't have been on the floor.
No, not me.
That wasn't on the floor when we left. I'm almost certain.
Not sure.
I didn't drop it, did I? I don't think so.
Yeah, I think it was on the floor.
Oh, right.
Thanks, Drew.
We've got one more box.
Amazing. All right.
What's the plan?
Whatever's clever, boss. Go out there and take you searching. Find some people, find some more supplies, or check up on our friends up the hill.
Yeah, should we go via the gas station?
Yeah, sounds good. Check on the trains. Let me fix my boots.
It's in that corner. In that corner over there, in the shelter.
You good in?
Yeah. Oh, thank you, my hat.
I've got a sun kit. I just wasn't sure if you'd want it.
I got one
Extra
inside
51.
too.
Yeah, your
I
pants are
saved-
damaged as well. Just
Yes.
Yes, I know.
He's rocking the apocalyptic hobo look.
As we get more supplies.
Well, we've got a lot.
what's the plan? We're going fishing.
We're gonna go to the gas station. Do you need food, do
Pick
you?
up on Electro. Maybe we find somebody you
I'm
need.
good.
Have you met the gas station people yet?
No, I ran through the other day and saw their get up, but it looked like they'd been raided.
Yeah, they haven't got a base. They just got shelters, really.
Yeah, there was a couple of gates on the garages which were either just not built up or destroyed. 'Cause they still
Probably.
had wire on.
Yeah, probably. The children of rot apparently have been plaguing them. Cannibal group. The OG swamp cock, that is.
We've got quite a bit of chicken to cook, but what are these people called?
I'm not sure. They're sort of a
The electro guys.
yeah. They work at the. I mean, I just call them the gas station. The petrol station group.
Yeah.
They probably have got one.
Last time it had cooking pots and stuff on, so I'll just cook it when I get there. 4 plus raw. Not raw, 4 plus raw.
Yeah, that don't take long. I'm going to go down to the beach. I stumbled across a heli today.
Oh, nice.
It didn't. It had a box of Mosin ammo, a box of baby AK ammo, the skull helmet,
Oh, nice.
and that was about it.
Still better than nothing.
The ammunition especially, yeah. I think Ella's got a baby AK with a 45 round mag. Say again, sorry?
Ella was in a mischievous mood the other night.
Yeah.
She was wanting to tie someone up by the looks of it.
Yeah,
So she starts to tie me up. Then
well, the trouble is we just need to nip that in the bud because she was trying. I think she was looking. Michi kept looking at her because I think she was trying to tie Michi up, and that won't go down well if that was what she was intending.
yeah, I had a plan of just shooting her in the leg.
Well, I think she hadn't been awake for a little while, and I think she just was a bit playful. But
It's all good, like with no harm, but just
well, it's all right if you're all taking part. You know.
yeah.
But when they don't know you, it's always a bit more tricky. Always.
And so are the Legionnaires fighting with the Helping Hands?
Yeah, they're still. I think they're still at each other. Yeah, they're still at each other.
Yeah, I saw it was pretty tense the other day, but I wasn't sure what the history was.
Well, yeah, they're still. You know, because for the I really don't know what they've actually got against the Helping Hands as such. Now, I think they may have done stuff in retaliation for getting like mown down in Mogi when the Legionnaires came up and just started blasting everybody. But I'm not sure. So the help. I'm just going to go on the beach just so we're not running in the open. Yeah, I'm not sure. So obviously the Helping Hands have been caught by him a few times, so that's an ongoing thing. But I'm not really sure what started it. I don't know the exact. It might have been their relationship with the clowns. It could have been something else. They did nearly sort something out, and then it all blew up again.
I see Artyom's back. I know when I was here, Artyom was sort of MIA.
Yeah, and Prince AY's around as well. But we're gonna give them some of them tents or trade some of them tents. We don't need them. We don't need them. We just need to try and keep it minimal. Yeah, so Ernest might have the giggles, but it's sort of nothing to be worried about as such. Apparently he was force-fed when he first washed up, but it seemed to have carried on. Infected on the police station roof or on the...
So are these guys our time or Ian's time?
I think a bit of both. I think a bit of both. From sort of like this time onwards. Hello, hello, anybody home?
Want me to get rid of the zombies?
Up to you if you've got enough rounds. Yeah, I haven't got enough to waste, unfortunately.
Hello, hello.
Right. Can you hear me?
Yes, yes,
Yeah,
yes,
I can
yes.
hear you, all right?
How are you?
Very good. We're good.
Bad you?
For now.
I'm Rusty P for the Woodsmen in Prigoroki, just to the west. And this is Dread.
Nice to meet you both. I just got a
You just washed up.
yeah, just arrived.
Ah,
Oh,
well,
this is your first time in these lands?
It is, yeah.
well, let me just give you a map then. That will, you might know the lands really well, but that gives you a better idea of what groups are where. But they're not all on there.
Just gonna cook some food.
Yeah, they're not.
Right, good.
They're not all on there.
As midnight. Yeah. So I'm guessing Gorka. Don't go to Gorka.
Well, they've actually moved into Severograd, so I wouldn't go to Severograd.
Put a bag on the floor for you.
We're cooking some chicken in here. It's probably a little bit safer. So nowhere's really safe here, if I'm completely honest. There's just places that are slightly safer. Yeah, nowhere's safe. Everybody can get raided. Even the traders get raided. But there are some good groups that don't do that, and there's also groups that do that. It's yeah. So this is yeah. We're in Prigoroki, so just to the.
More stuff on the floor.
Thank you.
Yeah, no problem.
Yeah, we're just cooking some chicken in here. This isn't our base or anything like that. This is just a community group that's set up. So if you see any tents like that outside somebody's base, that's generally take whatever you need and leave anything you don't. That's the general rule of thumb. If it's locked behind a gate, then it's obviously not a free-for-all. But yeah, anything in these tents that you might need, you'll find these sort of places dotted all around where people have tried to assist people, but some other groups aren't fans of helping people either. So there's a good mixture of groups here. There'll be one that you'll get on with. The trick is finding them.
Right. Good.
I'm just gonna just pop in. Just pop in. I'm just gonna cook some chicken. You're more than welcome to a couple of pieces. You'll yeah, we're the Woodsmen. We try to help people on the coast. And we're just centre south of the map. So if you look down where your left knee is, that's where it says Woodsman Embassy. That's where we live. If you ever pass in that way, we're by the big yellow crane. The most valuable things are nails, 4 dials, and epoxy putty. If you find any of those, you'll get a decent gun for them with the right people.
And I just go to any.
Just be careful who you say you've got that sort of stuff with, because some people will just shoot you in the face if they know you've got nails. Just trust your guts. There's a lot of groups that are at odds with each other. There's cannibal groups, there's bandit groups, there's groups that try to enforce law and order in their own particular ways. Yeah, there's quite a mixture of groups.
Something there, Rusty, for you.
On roasties though, all roasties, thank you.
Just be smart, be wise.
Like you would do anywhere else. I mean, like I say, there are good people, but there's also not so good people. Just make sure, just let them cool down. But I travelled solo for a good couple of months. You know, what I'd recommend is just you look at, once you get yourself set up, as in, you know, you got a bit of food and that, just look at the map and see where you want to go. And the best thing to do is just tell the people that you meet that you've just washed up, you've just turned up, and they'll probably tell you a little bit about themselves. You know, that we're all, you know, there's nothing, you know, wrong with being new. We all have been at some point, and we all understand. So even some of the more ruthless groups may go a little bit easier on you if they know that you're just washed up. But it's you'll probably find food. If your stomach's not full, it's not worth keeping it in your pockets. Eat it, because food tends to go quite quickly here, and once you start to starve, you're on that slippery slope of eating just enough to stop yourself starving. And have these chicken pieces as well, because I think I heard your belly rumble as well. Just
I'm on amber.
And there's some bones here if you need to make bone knives. If you rub two together, you get a bone knife. But if you bang the bones against a rock, you'll get one knife per bone as well. Okay. So you can sort of like recover them. Let me just drop these here for you. You can hand stuff to people. If you flex your O muscle, you can pass stuff to people.
Yeah, how do you do that?
If you hold your O muscle, hold it out, but if you look me in the eyes, you should be able to take it off me. Now, if you want to pass it back, press and hold your O muscle. There you go, and I can take it off you if I want to as well. So that's a little thing here. I'll just drop these other ones on the floor. It can be a little bit finicky at times, but if you look somebody in the eyes, you tend to be able to take it off them. If you look anywhere else, it can be a bit tricky.
Yes.
So what was your name? Sorry? I didn't get that, sorry.
Bickers.
Bickers. Oh, it's nice to meet you, Bickers. So I'm Rusty, and this is Dread. We've got Gideon. Like I say, we try to be a community group, try and stay out of all the politics. There's a lot of politics, and it's easy to get caught up in it if you're not careful. But just travel round. Trust your gut. If you don't feel, safe, make your excuses and sort of like leave. Because sometimes things will turn sour quite quickly. Like here, they've had people come down, not us, but they've had people come down and causing a bit of hassle the last few days. So we thought we'd come up and have a little bit of a look just to see how things were. But the thing is here, there's always something going on. It just depends if you're in the right place at the right time. The land can be full with people waiting to wake up, and you won't see anybody. It's crazy. Then all of a sudden you'll bump into most of the people here in one town because something's going on. But not everybody's friendly. There are. I try not to tell you who to watch out for, just because they might not be against you. So if you might get on with them. But the only group I will say keep an active eye out for are bagheads. So here you can make a burlap. So if you look in between, I'm just going to come and look at the map so I can show you. If you look in between the Woodsmen and the Legionnaires, centre south of the map, there's a little black icon on the map, a little black squiggle and a circle. It's in between our two territories.
Oh, yeah, I see.
Yeah, that is the Covenant. So that is bagheads. So they wear a burlap sack on their heads, and they are very good with low tier stuff. Normally have stab vests on. They don't talk. They are cannibals, and they will tend to chase you down if they see them. They're the only people in the land that I'll actively shoot at if I see them. I'm not saying I'll hit them, but they're the only type. They're the only group, because we've had nothing but bad sort of like run-ins with them. But yeah, and just be. I know I'm going to contradict myself now. Just be careful about what other groups say about other groups, because there's a lot of rivalry here. So I could tell you that a group's terrible. Not the bagheads. They are genuinely will kill you and eat you. But any other group, I could say, oh, they're terrible because we're at odds with them, but you'll get on with them. So just be a little bit cautious about a group saying another group's bad, or they do this or they do that. It could be true, but they tend to, there's always two sides to a story.
Of course, yeah.
But yeah, there's normally people here. So there's a guy called Big Josh, Autumn, and Ernest. They normally hang about here. They seem a good, a good group, especially setting up here. Getting all the crackheads come down, trying to cause a bit of trouble.
Yeah.
But there are, like I say, there's three traders, and they're survivor traders. They're not like AI or anything like that. They're actual. So the trick can be sometimes, finding them there, because again, they might live in a different place, but they can get raided like anybody else. Like I say, nobody's safe of anything like that. The trick is to try not to upset too many people as much as possible, because they tend to just not leave you alone as such, but they've got other things they need to do. So we try to keep on the down low for most things.
That's sweet. Well, once I'm set up on that, I might come and give you a shout at some point.
Yeah, you're more than welcome. Because we're normally by the big yellow crane, you'll see our building in the industrial, just as you come into Prigoroki on your left-hand side. If you need to fish where our base is by the yellow crane, if you go straight to the coast, there's a rusted ship on there's a little bit of the pier. We've got a fishing spot there. There's a stone oven, there's a shelter, and it's not safe, but it's safer than fishing on the beach or cooking in the houses. You're more than welcome to use that. But if you do come past and we're not there, just shout up, just say hello, because there's tend to be somebody upstairs just listening in for anybody that needs any help. But obviously, one last little thing: if you do get shot in someone's territory, it's not always those people that shoot at you. A lot of people think, "Oh, I was in there, you've shot at me," and it's not. We get shot from the hills quite a lot. We have people like shooting, like anywhere else. The wells are always a dodgy place to try to police, and we're got the hills all the way round to the north and the northeast. There's some high hills that they can shoot down at us quite a lot. But yeah, just trust your guts. Getting guns and ammo aren't as plentiful as probably what you're used to, so we tend to make do with what we can find in and around the coast, because as soon as you do go inland to places like the airfield and Tizzy, the shooty groups, they need that for a living. So there's a lot of contesting for the guns and the ammo at the airfield and Tizzy. but people enjoy it. You might enjoy it. You might enjoy going up there. But for me, like I say, we make do what we find on the coast. I can do without going up there and competing with some of the groups over, some ammunition. That we tend to just, shoot dogs. I don't know if you've bumped into the dogs yet. There's wild dogs, not wolves.
Okay.
There's wild dogs. So we just tend to put down the dogs and crackheads. We don't really, we'll shoot at people to defend ourselves, but we don't really shoot. We don't go charging after other groups to raid them or anything like that. But that doesn't stop them shooting at us, though.
It is. Yeah. Well, I'm gonna get loot of that, and then maybe at some point I'll catch you again.
Absolutely, we're always there. Like I say, if you need any, locations of people or groups you want to go and meet, but you're not sure where they are, we can point you in the right direction. The radio is a very good thing as well. If you listening on the first channel, a lot of people do use the radios here. Just be careful again, because a lot of people listen and don't talk. So if you were to say, "Oh, I've just found a box of nails and I'm in Electro," you might get a few people come down to Electro to try and find you. Yeah, just enjoy. You'll see some, I highly recommend if you go to Dark Carnival.
Cheers to the host. Yeah. Cheers to the food and that.
No problem. That's what we're here for. That's what we enjoy doing, And just remember, if you do get held up, you can still get shot, KOS, that still happens. If you do get held up, just roll with it. A lot of people get defensive and start to fight, but you never know what might happen. And they generally just take what they need and let you go on your way. It's not always a coast, and that can still happen, though. That keeps things interesting, but yeah, sometimes you'll find they'll just tie you up and take what they need off you, and if you got nothing, they'll probably give you something. Yeah.
Just I think the guy's trying to get away.
Yep. Yep. I'll say we'll let you go.
Sorry, my whole game froze for a bit.
No problem. That happens. That happens.
Okay. Well, face paint with ash. Let's do that.
There you go.
All right. See you later.
Yeah. Catch you later.
Yeah,
Catch you later.
You go, man. Enjoy.
Yeah, I do get a bit carried away. I can't help it, though. I try not to. See, that passionate about, not wanting to spoil anything. That's why it's important for us to try and keep somebody at the embassy for the newer people. That's what I like doing that, just to say, because some people come thinking that it's not a KOS server, it's not. It is, but it for the most part it tends to be less, but not always, but it tends to be less. But it can still happen, because some people do get quite surprised that they just got, shot. They didn't see anybody. They thought it was all RP. Well, that can still happen. And sometimes, like we always say, the situation doesn't always allow that sort of thing to happen. It could be too big a risk to do it. For the most part, I think it people try to, you know.
Good job, guys.
Yeah, Rusty gave him a good lowdown.
Good. I'll take a bite. I'll be fine. Don't worry, we'll come across something.
So is this your new goop route?
Well, so you can hit. I just don't know if stuff appears in there, but there's loads of sheds and outhouses and stuff to check as you come into Electro without having to go into Electro.
Oh yes. That's where I used to get all my sharpening stones, guaranteed. Yep. Sharpening stones for sure down there.
I found a tent again in one of the,
bodies.
the houses. You just have to be a little bit wary of freshies. That's the only problem, because they do tend to. But you've got the summer camp, the convoy, and the police event up here before you get to Mokolevka. I think we're going to pop up there and just say hello.
Yeah, sure.
Because there was a lot of shots there as I was, like I said, I was up that way. And
Avian.
Did you have any food left?
I didn't. I gave mine to that guy.
Yeah, I guess same. Yeah, I didn't realise Gideon needs food.
Yeah, it's, I think with all the worry of Mr. Church's being out for him. He struggles to eat now.
Yeah.
We did get a cow up here the other day. We could do some fishing in the pond or by the overlooks.
Yeah.
We've got to do some fishing. We can't, because your health's going to start going down in a bit. But there is a little. Do you know where that little stone oven is on the stream up here? I'll show you.
Oh no.
I'll show you. That's the overlooks.
Sounds good. Let's do it. Yeah, my health is already dropping,
Yeah.
but I feel fine.
Yeah, but then you take a couple of hits from the infected and you're not going to be so fine.
Yeah, that's true. Our mercy to the churches. What was that guy's name? He seemed alright.
I think he said his name was Bickers.
Because
Stickers. Nice. Well worth the trip.
Just going to check this. Just going to check this deer stand. That's the thing. I mean, I'm going to go yellow soon because I ate quite a lot on my little journeys. I went fishing before I started, but your health can go down so rapidly. And you take a couple of hits and you're red flashing, and then you get into some sort of firefight, and then you're not just got to ever getting shot. It's not like you can hide in a bush if your belly's rumbling.
I was up this way the other day, and there was someone cooking in the pub at the campsite. But he was all in black with no armband. And I was like, "Is that Harry Church's?" I just left him to it because I wasn't sure.
Well, that's the thing. That's where I'd have done the same thing, and that's why we'll always be at a disadvantage, because it won't be 100%, and that's not what we do, is it?
Yeah.
And that summer camp can be hit and miss as well. Yeah, so if you'll see what I mean. If you follow the stream up, it's a handy little place. It's a handy little place.
Yeah.
Yeah, I tried to put my snare trap down. There's nowhere to put it over there. While y'all were talking.
Yeah, they can be a bit. They can be a bit finicky. They can be a bit finicky. Yes, if you follow this stream, you can't miss it. Is that dogs?
Damn it again. I haven't been taking a bath. Haven't been washing my clothes. Trying to keep them bastards from telling me too much.
Yeah, I'm just going to check if the convoy's there. Keep following this stream and I'll meet you at the...
Hell yeah.
He's having his monthly bath, Dread.
And it felt great. Hey, there's pliers.
I found some already. I mean, we can. What condition are they in? No, if we got space.
I did find a gun cleaning kit as well. Thank you, Overlook.
You see what colour you've turned this water, Gideon?
Ah, nah, it wasn't me.
Well, we're upstream, and that's not like it by these rocks. Hmm.
Feeling kind of woozy.
Yeah, well, how much weight you've lost. You're lucky you didn't get washed out to sea, floated down the river.
Yeah. You know, we had to feed the freshie, you know?
Yeah, but if we're not, we need to be fit to be able to feed them. And if we're not, we can't do that.
Yeah, you're right. You're right. happen to burn more calories, you know, running ahead and making sure nobody's trying to ambush us or ambush us, you know?
Yeah.
Like, I was watching y'all the whole time from the hillside, headed
Right,
to the
watch the
gas
fire,
stations.
Gideon.
Yeah, I will. Oh, wow. Shake and bake.
We might bag a deer as well, by the sound of it. That's a Boris, that is, as well.
Or a buttercup.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. That'll get your appetite back.
Oh, yeah.
A little bit of turtle dove.
Wrapped in some bacon. With some cream cheese.
Mm-hmm. Your little jalapeno popper.
That might be enough, to be fair, Rusty.
Right, I'll catch one more.
Just in time. Thanks, Rusty. Feeling better already.
Put you there. Bring this one up here. Yeah, keep eating. There's loads here for you to eat.
Yeah, I will. You eat as well. He's saying that I got a full belly already. Must be from the water.
Yeah.
Like my fourth piece.
Oh,
Sorry.
that's all right. You didn't even make airplane noises. Meow.
Yeah. you want to take the rest of these, Gideon?
No, I'm good. I'm good. Y'all go.
No,
ahead
have
and
you got? Well,
separate 'em.
we're good. Have you got space for them? Because we're good.
Alright. Alright, let's go. Easy. I am fat rat.
Yeah, 'cause it don't last long, does it? You all know if you know when you played on here. If you go red hungry, your calories almost evaporate as soon as you eat. So you have to keep. You know, I was probably not long off going yellow. I don't think.
Hunting. Still hunting.
Headlight bulb. Boo. Yeah, that is the PvE is so unforgiving if you. And sometimes it won't be, you know, your fault. Some things will go wrong. I mean, I've starved to death when I should have looted a town, but I thought I'd go fishing instead, and then couldn't remember where the stream was. But I think the main thing is when your health starts to go down and you get hit by the infected, that's when it really, sends you downhill. There might be a police thing up here as well. Yeah, I got attacked by wolves in Boar, funnily enough.
Surprise, surprise, there's always wolves and boar.
Yeah. And the thing was, I heard them for ages and ages and ages. And almost forgot they were there till they chased me down.
Nuts, come.
Yeah, I think we had 2 or 3 today. Which is amazing. Hmm. Hello, hello, anybody home? Hmm. There are infected on the hill over there. That's possibly us. Could be somebody in the town. They might be at the fishing spot, the gardening spot.
Here. Yeah, a couple of dead infected.
Oh, player. Hello, hello? Hello, hello? Hello? Hello, hello?
Well, hello, Rusty.
Ah, fishy.
It is I.
How are things?
Things are good, I think.
Just coming in. Just come.
As I don't know. Oh, sorry, I came up.
Oh. Ah,
Hello.
hello, hello. I just threw a flag
Oh.
over your. I just threw a flag over your fence, as well.
Oh, thank you very much.
No problem. We heard. I heard shot.
What's your name? Oh, sorry.
That's right. I
My
heard.
name's Dread.
Nice to meet you. I'm Fishy.
Yeah, nice to meet you, man. Nice to meet you, Fishy.
Oh. Do you want me to? Have you got space for that? Do you want me to pick the spare jack up for you?
Well, people they gave me like 5 of them, so
Aha.
I don't really need this one.
No problem. No problem. Were you awake before the nap time?
No. I just woke up.
There sounded like there was a lot of shots this sort of way. I was actually in Mogi, and as I left to go back, I heard quite a lot of shots, but I don't know if it was because then just about 20 minutes before the nap, there was a couple of explosions downstairs in the embassy. Now I'm not sure if it was, I think it was flashbangs. I don't think it was loud enough for grenades, or it was gas canisters getting blown. Either shot and one setting off the other one. I'm not sure, but that went bang bang in quick succession. You know, I don't think you could throw 2 grenades that quickly.
Yeah.
I could be wrong. You know, I could be wrong. Kusing, welcome. Yeah.
Yeah, those
Friday's Eve.
gas canisters. So what are you two guys up to?
Gideon's here as well. Gideon's just out here. We just come to check on things. You know, there's. I went on, you know, bit of a run earlier on, but nothing's. You know, there doesn't seem to be much about. Bits and pieces. I even managed to hit a heli and not really find anything. I don't think it had been hit before, but you never know.
Yeah. Well, after I left you guys, I went to Black Sheep, and in Korea, I found my second convoy. I found, like, in my life. I found M16.
Oh, fantastic!
It's bloody lovely. Yeah.
Yeah, fantastic. Yeah.
But I won't carry it on me while I'm running through Mogi, no, because there's a lot of crackheads that that will just shoot me at the well. So.
Yeah. Yeah, they see what you've got and they'll
save it for some fights.
Yeah, hopefully, yeah. We don't tend to. We get burgled and they get stolen, so. But yeah, I think I managed to. A long while ago, I found one near Green Mountain, but we don't have the 5.56 for it, so I threw it over the gate at Green Mountain. I didn't want to carry it all the way back. I don't like triple carrying at the best of times.
Oh yeah.
Well, yeah, we just thought we'd check in. It doesn't look like anybody else is around, so I think, yeah, we just popped up.
No, there's not. Just me today. Yeah. I heard some important meeting was yesterday, but I wasn't awake at the time, so...
Oh.
I don't know if it's secret, because they didn't
Oh,
tell
no,
me,
don't.
But,
yeah.
Oh no, it's just... I think it either Children of the Rot. Well, some of the cult wanted to talk to us.
Oh.
So hopefully it wasn't something dangerous. Everybody's still well.
Yeah.
But I don't know yet.
They've been extremely. I think they're all over the place. I've seen notes from them in Boar. They've been down to the gas station people. They've been quite active. But I don't know. See, the thing is, we might have bumped into them and they might have come past and said who they are a while ago. And because, pretty much like yourselves, we don't dictate how people should survive. We might not agree with it, but that doesn't mean we'll intervene if that's how you choose to live. We might have said something like that and they've left us alone. I don't know, or left us alone for now. But I can't remember if I've actually had them come past. But sometimes you have quite a lot of people come past, and it's difficult to keep up with it sometimes.
Well, maybe they're just attacking for now on the smaller groups and individuals.
Hmm. Yeah, 'cause
I didn't hear anything like they, you know, came to gates, somebody's land. It was just in the middle of nowhere, on one or two individuals, or on the gas station.
Oh, right, right. It might have been something that happened down there, and they wanted to sort it out. Potentially, I think that's what I don't. Again, I don't know details, but I think I think something happened, and I think that might be they were just sorting something out. Ah, but was that you just going in doing the garden, or just on your heading your way back in? Because we won't keep you if you've got stuff to.
I no, I just went to look through town. Maybe I don't know what's my plan yet today. Maybe put some notes up, but I don't know where yet.
Yeah, probably the same wells that they use.
Yeah, well, I don't know which wells they use.
The one at
I
the
want
summer
to
camp just round the corner. Pretty much any well that you can see, they've put a note on. Pretty much.
I just want to swarm the lands with my notes. Does golden peppers live in the gas zone or in the church?
Well, that's how you contact them in the church. I do believe they live in the gas, and that's why they're a little bit unique. I will say I've not physically met one.
Yeah.
But I believe they are quite unique in what they do, and it's all to do with the gas.
Yeah. Well, it's gonna be hard for somebody hard to attack on them. You have to find their NPCs.
Exactly. And again, I'm not that excited to go into the gas zone, especially Pavlovo.
Oh,
Riffy, meh, but Pavlovo, not when it's somebody's area. I wouldn't risk it. Because again, we don't need, unless we're trading stuff. The good thing with us, I mean, well, the downside, because we don't often have, many guns like that, but we don't need them for the most part. It's just dogs and crackheads, and if we have too much up there, you then become more of a target. But we're probably head back, I guess, if you're going out and about. Joe Blow.
Yeah,
Bloody hell! Well,
I know
bloody hell back.
You're not the person who to ask, because not from Helping Hands. But don't you know if revenants have some relationship with us? Because I never seen one, never spoke to one. No, they're hard to find.
Wes has been up here a couple of times. You might have seen him. I'm sure you've been here when he's been here.
Well, no, I don't think so.
Yeah, I mean, again, he's not been around for a little while, but yeah, he tends to pop down. But they're quite mysterious. I think they don't really like too many people visiting them, uninvited. But I think as long as you're not running around with your gun out, they may be all right. But again, I try to keep away from there. The bog. I have been up there in the past, but
yeah, I ran through the big one, the hunting camp. I was looking. I was running through there loads of times.
Yeah, it's too good a one not to check. And I think realistically, when you've got something like if someone was on a different scale, if someone was going to control the airfield completely, similar sort of thing, you're going to expect people to come and. But I don't know if you can remember, there was a group that was set up in the airfield a while ago.
Yeah, I remember.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And they had all the.
Was it for a long time, or I think? Well, when I heard from them, it was just before the storm, and after that, I think they didn't come back. Maybe.
Yeah, I think it was for at least one, if not two, like a 1.5 or 2 sort of like storms, and I think they had the support of. I think it might have been DAM or FL, because obviously I think they were supplying them with stuff, but all the barracks were lockpicked shut, so you couldn't escape. If you were if you were getting run down by zombies or people were shooting at you, you couldn't get inside most of the buildings unless you had a lockpick, because they had lockpicked pretty much all the building doors shut.
Yeah, I don't know if I'd like that place. It's a quite good loot, but the amount of people running through there.
Exactly.
Might,
and it's not going to normally end well if you're competing over that stuff, because the loot's good, but it's pretty much guns and stuff, so it's going to be a lot of people after the ammo. So yeah, I think I've been there once. I think I've been there once, and that was, I think there was a couple. I think there was 3 or 4 of us, and we saw people on the other side of the airfield. So we went the other way. We didn't want to, fight over scraps. So it's just not worth wasting the time. But well, yeah.
I'm not myself too. Worst thing is when you're running through the forest, somebody shooting at you.
Yeah.
Lots of people actually want to stop and fight them, but I just run.
I'm the same.
You're in such a disadvantage.
Mm-hmm. Well, I got shot in the chest in Guashino PD. I went into the PD, opened the door, and as I opened the door, there was a guy like that with a shotgun. I went poof, straight in my chest. And if I didn't have this on, I would have probably been finished off. But I managed to get away. I only had like I've got now. I've only got a pistol and a Mosin. And he had at least 2, if not 3 guns, because he fired at me something suppressed automatic and just missed me. And I flanked round, and he was on top of the PD, peeking, trying to see where I was. I think he thought I was still in the town, but I pushed into the tree line. But it weren't worth wasting the bullet, because that could have been his buddy. He could have still been in the town. You just don't know. And you're literally next door to the airfield there, so you can't really expect. But I was so shocked when I got, it made me jump. I didn't even attempt to speak as I was running away. I could have even, known him.
Yeah.
But I just didn't think of it, because again, it was, he must have thought, how did you survive that? I didn't even get cut, but I was chunked. I lost a lot of health. But yeah, that should be all right.
I don't think there's reason to talk with people who, just running with your weapons in hands is biggest red flag. That
I literally didn't have them, and I opened the door, and I was like,
he was waiting for you.
Definitely. He heard me opening out the door, the next door, and the next door, and I opened it, and I was like talking to
Yeah.
myself, and I was like, ugh. I was amazed I didn't.
Yeah, those people doesn't feel bad for their victim.
No. Ah,
Wow. Gideon. Hello.
How you doing?
I'm
How you
well.
doing, Fishy?
Don't think there's Buttercup right now, sadly.
Ah, you're coming down to see all our friends.
That's nice. But I'm one friend. I hope so.
How's everything been, Mr. Fishy? Around here.
Well,
it looks like chat on YouTube keeps disconnecting and reconnecting. Is that a shot then?
Ah, okay.
but I forgot.
Yes. Yeah, that's
Hey, sorry. What's the name of the third guy?
Dread. Dread.
good.
Brad. Is he new or
He's been with us for a while, but yeah, I guess maybe new to you.
honestly,
Oh,
Ouch.
and everybody tells you I'm not with good names. I'm not good with names. Not good
Understandable.
with anything that I.
Alright. Thanks.
I'm gonna head back. I'm gonna. I think I'll head back.
as well.
Take care, Mr. Frishy.
Yeah, nice to see you. Nice.
Yeah, nice to meet you, man.
Yeah, you stay safe. You stay safe. And again, that flag is over your fence. Up. I think it might have landed near the fire, but it's it should be on the floor when you go in.
Thank you very much, Rusty.
Yeah, no problem.
Oh, have you looked at the town?
No, we came from Electro. We went to the gas station people. They weren't in. Yeah, so we've not been through town.
That was me. I've just ran through town.
It's amazing how quickly you go through water. I'm just topping it up here because it's always good to try and keep. The wells are the worst places. Oh, spark plug in there. Where have they gone? Where have they gone? Are they running across the field? There they are. Yeah, it's been slim pickings for a little while. So I found that box of nails today over there in one of the sheds. Might get your SSG here. And no. All the animals. That's a lovely, map with all the different, over to the west you've got more, I won't say mountains, but you've got hills, forests. Here you've got a little bit of you've got forests, you've got the towns, you've got the coast. And the weather changes as well. The mist rolling in as you're getting closer to the coast. Yeah, we got ambushed here before. Yeah, I think SKS is probably a good all-rounder. if we can find them. Because we can find like bits and pieces of 76239. Yeah, this is where me and Gideon got hit, just down here.
there. There. Shake upstairs,
Woodsman?
shake upstairs. Hello? I better be you messing around.
There she is.
Yes, Ella.
There she is.
Oh, good lord.
How you up here sounding like a drunken hobo?
Oh, you know, this thing has gone around like 40 minutes twice. I've had nothing better to do. I'm out of fun tapes to listen to. You only got these fucking religious
Ella.
ones. It's boring.
Steve,
Yep.
did you use the nails you had?
No, well, we had 50 from yesterday that I put into that door downstairs or across the way, and we've got a box of 70 left.
No, that's fine. Just I didn't know if you knew there was a box there.
Yeah, I mean, I'm probably going to go to sleep with them just in case, because, like I say,
Yes. Yeah.
we
Yeah.
I mean, I'm not even going to say I think we can't get burgled, but because we will.
Yeah.
And it wouldn't be as bad if it was obvious, but obviously once you see it, it's obvious, but it's not unless you base raid.
Yeah.
Ah.
Ella, do you know if you can dye this scarf?
Not that one. Mm-mm.
Ah, man. No worries.
There was two, so when just before the nap time, there were two sort of like big bangs downstairs. I don't know if they were gas canisters getting set off or flashbangs. They didn't sound like grenades, but they were too close together to, I think, for someone to have been able to throw them both. They went like bang bang, that sort of quick.
I mean, can you shoot them? I don't know.
Well, the only thing I can think is that it might be suppressed, and they shot a gas canister, and it blew the other one up. That's the only thing I can think might have happened. But we don't think the gate's been damaged at all. But it sounded like it was to the south. Yeah, as in the south of the base, not where I am now. Oh, if you want, there is another box of baby AK. I hit a heli, so if you want, there's a box of AK ammo. Baby AK ammo, if you need it. And there is a mag. I think there's a mag in one of the shelters. Not a 45, but a 30. It might need repairing, but just we haven't got one. I don't know who found it, but you know, stuff goes missing, so we'd rather it go missing to somebody we know. There you go. Well, I'm probably going to have to bid you a good evening. Do you want to get let out, or are you happy staying up here?
I mean, if you get better tapes up here, sure. I've been listening to religious ones for like 45 minutes plus.
Oh, so have you been religiousized then?
Not necessarily, no.
Right, I shall catch you later.
Yeah, see you soon, man.
I'm in there for safekeeping, and we shall call it there for the evening. Just make sure there's no random shots. And there we are. So we found, so again, not a lot seemed to have happened but you know, we got a plank pile upstairs, found a box of nails, went on a run, found some bits and pieces, hit a heli, some random explosions downstairs, which is never good. And obviously Ella was going stir crazy upstairs. But yeah, interesting times. Thank you all so very, very much for watching. I know I say it, but I do mean it. Thank you so much. I shall catch you all later. You have a very good rest of your day. It's probably going to be a scorchy day again tomorrow.